Hey, Beryl, we got a show sheet, bud? Let me know. Guys, we'll be right back. Give me just a moment. Alright, guys, we are back. How is it going? Give me just 1 second. Let me do this real quick. We have our 9:30 eBay show. It's a full case 2023 Topps Archive Signature Series Retired Player Edition. And a Chomps pack. That's really what I'm here for. Let's take a look at our eBay rules real quick. No purchase necessary. Open to legal residents of the 50 USDC in Canada, excluding Quebec. Age 18 plus and age of majority. Void outside the 50 US and Canada or prohibited. Sweepstakes starts 8/1/23 ends 8/31/23. At total ARV of all prices $295,804.46. Odds will depend on the number of eligible entries received. Limited entries per household. For full official rules or how to enter, visit https://binkd.co/ebaybaseball-2. Sponsor eBay Inc. San Jose, California. And let's take a look at our show sheet here. Let me make a adjustment for Burl doing my sheet. We got William S. with the Sneaky Snakes, Mark L. with the Bravos, David W. with the Orioles, Sangwan O. with the Bo Sox. I apologize if I butcher that. Francisco P. with the Cubbies, Maris R. with the Reds, John V. with the Guardians, Michael G. with the Rockies, Zachary C. with the White Sox, John V. with the Tigers, Michael G. with the Marlins, Jonathan Otten, the rescuer of the Astros, Mike P. with the Royals. We have Zach C. with the Halos, Nestor R. with my Dodgers, Sangwan O. with the Brew Crew, Michael G. with the Twins, Zachary C. with the Mets, Alexander S. with the Yankees, Derek H. with the A's, Derek H. with the Phillies, Michael G. with the Pirates, Eric T. with the Padres, Blake L. with the Mariners, Francisco P. with the Giants, Jonathan A. with the Cardinals, John V. with the Rays, Alexander S. with the Rangers, John V. with the Blue Jays, and Matthew M. with the Nats. Not a bad sheet right there. Let me... Beryl wanted me to just double check the sheet. That is correct. Alright. Let's start by opening our Chomps pack. What is a Chomps pack, you may ask? Well, a Chomps pack is meant to satisfy eBay's chance listing policy. In the event you don't get a card out of Archives, you will receive a card out of a Chomps pack. Should you not want this Chomps pack card, shoot me a message on eBay 12 to 24 hours and I will get you guys a shipping refund. Every team will be represented in the Chomps pack. And there we go. Alright, we have a sealed case of Archives down here. Let's slicey slice. And slicey slice. Let's see. That is all of them. Let's stack these up. Beryl, put up a poll. Guys, how many boxes do you think are going to contain a 1 of 1? Give me your guys' thoughts. How many 1 of 1s are we going to get in this break? Alright. Let's get to it, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Brett says 4. Oh, you're good, Beryl. Alright, we're going to start out with the Philadelphia Phillies. Derek H. 24 of 31 out of 2010 Topps Allen and Ginter. Blue ink on card auto. That is going to be Ryan Howard. Very nice hit right there. 24 of 31, Ryan Howard. Blue ink on card. If you guys are in the chat, tell me who you guys have, who you guys are looking for. Let's try to speak those hits into existence. Shall we? I'm pretty sure this is the 1995 design. I could be wrong. I'm only guessing this because I feel like I've seen it a couple times, and I'm like, I don't know that I'm going to be excited when Heritage gets to that year. Blue ink on card. We have 9 of only 9. Blue ink on card auto. Repping the Miami Marlins, Michael G. That is going to be Gary Sheffield. Gary Sheffield on that one, and that is indeed 1995 Topps. Says Diamond Vision. Very nice. 9 of 9. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Sunday so far. Mike says nice. Alright, our next one, 42 of 82. Blue ink on card. Repping the California Angels, Zachary C. That is going to be Joe Rudy. Joe Rudy from, looks like 81 Topps. Very nice, Joe Rudy. Eric's wants some Gwynn love. Dude, if I could get you a Tony Gwynn, that'd be awesome. Because you figure at this point, like, those are either cut signatures that they bought back, or they are just buyback autos that they threw in here. I definitely was surprised when I saw some big names like Gwynn and stuff like that. I think Duke Snyder. Well, you know, we're gonna chase the Philadelphia infield from their big crazy run of dominance. 16 of 48 blue ink on card. This one's going out to Derek H. How about some Jimmy Rollins? 2014 Topps, Allen and Ginter. That is very nice. 2014 A&G Jimmy Rollins. Peacock, what's up? I don't know that I've ever actually seen Jimmy Rollins auto. Now that I'm looking at this, I'm like, no, not one I would have picked up on. No. On the Kmart, 25th anniversary, 1987, 2 of 25, blue ink on card. This one is going out to the San Francisco Giants, Francisco P. That is going to be Juan Marichal. Juan Marichal. I guess that's the disadvantage of being in a ravine, Peacock? Huh. Peacock sent me a photo of Dodger Stadium underwater. Eric says one of his favorites growing up, Beryl. What's up, Zenith? How are you, bud? There we go. This is true. Eric was named after Tony Gwynn. Now everyone knows Tony's name. It was really Burl. Alright, we are gonna have our first one of one. First one of one. Brett, I think it's just the parking lot, to be fair. I'm not sure. Oh, gotcha, Z. One of one blue ink on card, repping Houston. Jonathan, it's not Biggio, but how about some Roger Clemens on the one of one auto? Very nice hit right there on the pickup. Jonathan's like sick. There we go. Alright. Our next one's going out to the Halo. Zachary C. Blue ink on card. 24 of 24. And if you add up the serial numbers, it adds up to his jersey number. I think that counts for something on eBay, right? That is going to be Torrey Hunter. 24 of 24. The Halo. Zachary C. From 2009. Tops Allen and Ginter. No, Beryl. I just walked in right when I called you. I was walking into the studio. I was having dinner and stuff, so. Burl, do me a favor. Or, actually, hold on one second. I need to go with team longest played for here, guys. I feel like the answer's obvious as far as total number of years played for, but like at the same time, I've been deceived a few times, so. Alright, so he spent 7 years with the Cleveland Indians, 1.5 season with the Brewers, and then the other 10 years in New York. For the New York Yankees, Alexander S., that is going to be C.C. Sabathia. C.C. Sabathia. On the auto. Very nice hit right there. Barrel, depending on if I give time to trade and stuff like that. Remember, we have that player break coming up right after this. The random player. We're gonna go back out to the Yankees. Alexander S. 8 of only 9 on the 85 design, I do believe. Blue ink on card. That is gonna be Willie Randolph. Willie Randolph, and that is 86 tops. 86. Very nice. 8 of 9. Yeah, Z. It filled about 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, something like that. Honestly, I don't think we really were questioning it as much. Like, every day we were down about 100 players. I think when we started today, we were at, like, sub 100 or at 100, something like that. So, not too bad when all is said and done. Yeah. Out of Bowman. This is actually the design they used for Bowman Heritage this year. On the 1 of 1. For number 1, St. Louis Cardinals, Jonathan. Both of your cards have been 1-of-1s. How about the Wizard, Ozzie Smith? Very nice hit right there. That is going to be 94 Bowman. Alright guys, we're officially halfway through this break. Eric says, can I get one Padres card at least? I've been doing very poorly in ASRP. Well, Eric, how about we change that around? 2 of 22, blue ink on card, Hall of Famer, Trevor Hoffman. Hell's bells right there. Hell's bells, Trevor Hoffman. See, Eric, you just had to ask at the right time. That is going to be 2006 tops. Yeah, ask and ye shall receive. 90% of the time it works, 60% of the time, or whatever. Alright, 75 of 99 from the Chicago Cubbies, Francisco P. That is gonna be Fergie Jenkins. Very nice hit right there. Fergie Jenkins on card auto. Jonathan says, Val, can I get a Kurt Flood cut auto? I mean, we can certainly try, Jonathan. I'm not promising anything, but we can certainly try. Hey, I'm down to try. And if not, I got plenty of cases for you back there if you want to just start personaling them, Jonathan. Well, we're bound to hit it eventually, right? He's like, I mean, I'm just here for the Chomps pack, right? Sangwon O, blue ink on card, coming out to your Boston Red Sox, 13 of 26. He's the number 3 closer in all of baseball as far as total number of saves, unless he was recently surpassed by Kimbrel or Kenley. That is going to be Lee Smith. Very nice, 13 of 26. I think if we do fractions, it's an eBay 1 of 2, right? Z says me quaddy's on. That is gonna be 90 tops. Lee Smith. Or 90 Bowman, I should say. For the Toronto Blue Jays, John V coming out to you. Blue ink on card, 42 of 43. That's going to be Joe Carter. Very nice hit right there, Joe Carter. Alright guys, 6 boxes left. Yeah, Joe has a great auto, Z. You know, there's some guys that sign really big, really nice, and it makes a difference. From the Cincinnati Reds, Maris R. From the Big Red Machine, 19 of 43, blue ink on card, Tony Perez. Tony Perez on the auto. Z says he bit his tongue. Oh, or Beryl says he bit his tongue, not Z. Sorry. Beryl. Why are you biting your tongue, bud? That is the 86 Topps design. Very nice. Beryl says it's the pizza. The pizza made you bite your tongue, Z? Beryl? Sorry, Z. 47 of 55 from the San Francisco Giants on the Memorable Moments Kmart card. This one is Francisco P. How about Will the Thrill Clark? Will the Thrill Clark. I'm so confused as to where you bit your tongue here, Beryl. Like, typically when I eat food, I don't bite my tongue. You know? In fact, I think usually the times I bite my tongue is when I'm, like, sneezing. Alright. Eric, you asked for just one card. How about we give you a second? 32 of 55 from the San Diego Padres. Blue ink on card. That is going to be David Eckstein. David Eckstein, 32 of 55. Coming out to you, Eric. I was laughing because yesterday I was at Beryl and he was like, all of a sudden he turned and he showed me his phone and I'm like, what are you doing, Beryl? He's like, my screensaver. I'm like, oh, okay. It was, he took a selfie with Chomps and changed his screensaver. It kind of made me laugh. I'm a little sad that mine and Beryl's photo was never a screensaver now. Beryl. Alright, 8 of only 8, blue ink on card. I can never remember the year, but this is Kershaw's rookie year, and I believe Scherzer's rookie year. This one is going out to the New York Yankees. Alex S., that is going to be Jorge Posada. Hip hip, Jorge. That is going to be 2008 Topps. Very nice. Yeah, you got it, Brett. You're like, I'm on it. Yeah, I can never remember the year. But hip hip, Jorge Posada, 8 of 8. right. We're going to be going out to Boston on this one. Sangwon, 32 of 81. Blue ink on card. That is going to be Mo Vaughn, 32 of 81. Very nice hit right there. That is going to be 1993 tops. Mo Vaughn. Guys, Peacock says we have a problem. He says there's 52 people in here, but only 6 of you have hit that like button. If you like what you see, hit that like button. If you don't like what you see, hit the dislike button twice. Really show me your displeasure. I think Chomps yells at me if it's below like 50%, so you know. If you want to see me get yelled at, just don't hit it. The like button, that is. Alright, from the Minnesota Twins, 45 of 46, blue ink on card, Michael G. That is going to be Bert Blyleven. Very nice hit right there, Bert Blyleven. And that is going to be, I believe it's the same design as TCPA right now, but I don't think it's truly 53. Maybe it is. No, this one's 2016 tops. I feel like it's a 53 design, but it's 56 maybe from Archives. Yeah, Topps Archives. Okay, I'm not going crazy. I'm like, I swear that's the TCPA design. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we got in this one. Bert Blyleven, Mo Vaughn, Posada, David Eckstein, Will Clark, Tony Perez, Joe Carter, Lee Smith, Fergie Jenkins, Trevor Hoffman, Ozzie Smith, and Willie Randolph. CC Sabathia, Torrey Hunter, Roger Clemens on the 101, Marischal, Jimmy Rollins, and Joe Rudy. And Howard and Sheffield. Barrel says Vivian, Novak beat Alcaraz in the finals here today. Nice. Alright guys, no purchase necessary, open to legal residents of the 50 USDC in Canada, excluding Quebec, age 18 plus and age majority, void outside the 50 US and Canada, and were prohibited. Sweepstakes starts 8/1/23, ends 8/31/23. Total ARV of all prizes $295,804.46. Odds will depend on the number of eligible entries received. Limited entries per household. For full official rules or how to enter, visit https://binkd.co/ebaybaseball-2. Sponsor eBay Inc. San Jose, California. Z, honestly, I disappointed myself. There were only 2, and they both went to Jonathan, so I'm super happy they went to Jonathan, but, you know, I expected to see, like, 5, 6, 7, you know? Alright, guys, give me just a second. I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab a case of Topps Chrome Blasters, get it up on the screen, and we will be RB in just a moment. Alright, we back. Jonathan, there were 2. Ozzie Smith and Roger Clemens. Alright guys, here's our case of Topps Chrome Blasters. This is a random player break. We tried a different format. We threw them all up on the website, $5.50 a player. Let's see how this works out. Let's explore the fun of having to randomize this big of a list, because let me tell you, I tried randomizing it earlier. It's quite the scroll down to the bottom to hit random again, so let's see what happens here. Let's open up the randomizer. Alright. We got Michael E. all the way down to Brian H. We're going to go 5-1. There's 382 on the checklist. 2. 3. 4. 5. Alright, there's 5. Let's go select these names. Alright, let's copy that. Let's put it into our sheet over here. Alright, now we are going to go over to our player names. We have Aaron Hicks all the way down to Zach Wheeler, we're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's go here. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to filter by your guys' names. Hold on. That did that wrong. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to hit Control Z. We're going to go back to what we had. I want to... No.
This bond is solid gold. We're a diamond and an emerald. It took me forever to find you. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give will be there to guide you in every way.
Hold on.
Now we've been through the cold.
We're going to... Actually, let's just do this.
The summer's calling.
Filter by this. There we go. There we go. That's how we needed it. Alright, let me get this set up to where we can actually read what we got here. We have 300 players, so I need to like rows of 100.
As we wait for the smoke to clear and we watch our dreams appear, I know that we can rise together. This vision that we share is ours. Together we can touch the stars. I know that we will see December. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give will be there to guide you in every way. Now we've been through the cold.
And let me just get this.
The summer's calling.
Sorry guys, obviously trying to get this spreadsheet set up is going to take me just a second longer than your standard rate, right? Definitely going to make this bigger so you guys can all read it. Okay, let me get this printed out for me real quick, but then we will go over it for you guys here in just a second as well. Alright. Let me see. I know Rosie told me there's a way for you guys to access it. Give me just 1 second here. Right? Where's Eagle to name them off for me one by one? Eagle's at home. Let me screen clip this real quick, guys, if I can, and then we will give you guys a few minutes to talk out any potential trades and stuff. Or not. But yeah, see, Massey, that's what I thought. It just wasn't working for me. Yeah, again, Google Sheets gives me a little bit more of a struggle than just straight up. Bonana says this is kind of ridiculous, and I think I like it, right, Bonana? Lewis, I did see it. I just haven't had a chance to respond yet, my man. Massey says I got Mike Massey. What are the odds? Let's see what you got, Massey. Massey, you have. Let's see, Massey, you have. Yep. Michael Massey, Jordan Walker, Stevenson, Tommy Henry, Will Benson, and Dylan Moore. Where's this doc? Alright, so guys, you guys can all go to that Google Doc. Let me know if you guys are able to access it and see who you guys had, and then maybe you guys can screen clip who you guys have individually. Z, 1 in 382. 1 in 382. I'm gonna let you guys potentially talk out any trades. Give me just a second. I am gonna go grab a soda, just because I'm gonna be sitting here for a second. But you guys let me know if you need anything, and then if you guys want to talk out anything potentially. Otherwise, we'll just get started. Yeah, Lewis, we'll make sure you're taken care of. I got you, Z. Adam says re-random. Who'd you get, Adam? Loriano, Udias, Mitch Garver, Altuve, Soler, Seth Brown, Witt, Herman Marquez, Espinal, and Robbie Wright. Oof. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Who got Corbin Carroll? That's what I want to know. Let's see if I can find him quickly. Actually, I might gonna struggle. I can look this up. Ooh, Mike Mulligan, Corbin Carroll. I know you did grab quite a few spots though, so to be fair, like you had a pretty good chance of getting him. Who got Adley? Jory, our friend with Adley. Alright. I like it. What about Gunner? Gunner went to Curtis. Hey, somebody got Gunner with only 5 spots. Like, that's pretty impressive. Yeah, Jory, you did. Watching the ocean with you, baby, up with a slow motion crew, and we up in our clouds when people change, but not us, and we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. All right, guys, can everyone see the doc? If not, just let me know, and if you guys pop in at any point, I can let you guys know if you got your player. But let's get started. Obviously, with a break like this, I can't pop up the sheet and have it off to the side. Could you imagine just 382 names condensed into this little tiny section of the screen, how small that would be? Alright, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. We have a full sealed case of blasters. Let me know, guys, if you guys like this format. If you don't like it, we were just trying something different. I kind of messed up the listing dates of a player break, so we're supposed to have a Topps Chrome Jumbo player break on Saturday. Somewhere I messed it up mentally and just it didn't get listed in time. So we're like, you know, I wanted to try to make up for it since I'm going to be gone the rest of this weekend. So because of that, I wanted to try something. I was like, let's try and make up for it. Still give you guys your player break and stuff like that. For some reason, Topps Chrome Blasters never open very well. Sylvester says this is cool. All right. It's honestly not a lot of work. Where it adds work, right, is the sorting portion. In this instance, though, we're already doing so many player breaks per week, so it's not really adding anything to our shipping team in that aspect. Really, what it added to was listing the spots, right? But even at that, you type in a number, you have your checklist, and from there you get to going. So for our portion, like, it's actually not that bad. I was more curious if you guys liked it having a set price and just having a total random player come to you guys, or if that was something you guys didn't really like. I mean, for $5, where are you gonna get Corbin Carroll, right? Corbin Carroll alone in a blaster break has been like $178 pretty consistently, if not a little bit more. So, but think about it, Monana, for 3 spots, you know, Miss Sappy says, I don't like the results of the random. Yeah, that's fair. Sea Otter thought it was an amazing idea. You guys like the gamble at the price? Alright. And I'm more just asking just for general feedback. Literally, Chomps and I we were having dinner the other night, and we were talking about, I think it was Friday night, and we were talking about not having a player break on Saturday. So I was like, well, we kind of started talking about like maybe doing like a pick your team or something like that, but obviously those get expensive at times. So when we started talking about it, we're like, well, I was like, what if we did a random player? I was like, hear me out. And we were originally talking about doing like Topps Chrome Jumbo or something, because it's not significantly more expensive. Our concern was the number of spots at the price per player, right? I think it was like $10 to $12 a player if we did jumbos or hobbies or something like that. Andrew says, I got Alvarez, so I like it. Yeah, that's totally fair. So we were like, yeah, we'll see what happens. We were talking about potentially doing this for like an archives break or something. Yeah, and honestly, you guys could be surprised. You could still get parallels, obviously, right, with your players and stuff like that. It may not be the key players you're wanting or anything like that, but at the end of the day, you're going to get something nice, in my opinion. And I mean, where else are you going to watch B-Struggle opening? Yeah, that's where we kind of were like, we were questioning it, Adam. There were a couple breaks. You know, we were talking about like this would almost work for like some of the products we can't player break very well because of lack of player spots, right? Like right now we can't player break Trinity or not Archives. We can't player break like Trinity or Flash or any of those because it has such a small checklist. You know, so from that perspective, we're like, well, we can always do that with like, you know, this kind of stuff. Michael liked the format. All right. Well, I like that you guys like it. I will definitely make sure we get some of these in there. Maybe take out one of our regular player breaks and swap it with one of these or something like that. I'll talk to shipping, see obviously how it goes for them as far as shipping. And I know Mrs. Chomps is going to help out a bit with this one to make sure everything went according to plan. And obviously, for right now, you guys get to watch me open a lot of, you know, just blasters. It'd be fun in Bowman. Yeah, we can definitely talk about it. We can do maybe like a Bowman blaster case or something. Yeah, I need someone to help rip the boxes, right? Brett's like, I'm gonna make a coffee. Totally fair. Mike says player list full. Yeah. Yeah, no, this one sold out today probably about 6 o'clock. Yeah, we can definitely talk about it as far as doing like a Bowman. We like trying to mix up the formats on what we give you guys, just to see what you guys actually want. I know sometimes it can get old doing random team breaks or doing this or that, so we like to mix it up for you guys. Matthew says, nice, Acuna with 3 spots. Yeah. I'm telling you, like, here's the thing. For $5 you can get Acuna, you could get Shohei, you could get Corbin Carroll versus, you know, what you would technically have to pay for him in a true player break. Like, heck, the Acuna spot and Shohei spot, you hit 1 card right now, and you've made your money back, right? You've profited. You pasted out, Trey? How'd you paste out? Oh, well, you know, Peacock, you know, they haven't been my, he says, I've had a secret Zoom with all the Chompers, and they said you aren't allowed to leave for vacation. I mean, they can say what they want, but, you know, at the end of the day, my trip's paid for. I've been paying for it all week. Let me tell you. My wallet's hurting. I'm like, at this point, I kind of want to stay. Curtis is feeling good with Outman and Gunner. You had Outman too, Curtis? I saw you had Gunner, but I didn't see you had Outman. That's crazy. Adam says I was not involved on Peacock's call. Go and have a great time. Oh, I'm going to. No offense. I'm definitely gonna go enjoy my time. I pulled a bunch of doubles last week. I'm gonna go enjoy my time this week. Alright. Let me get a drink of my soda real quick and we'll get started, guys. Nah. So Mike, we don't have a shop, but we do have a studio that you are more than welcome to stop at if you ever drive by. Josh Bell. And Byron Buxton on the creepy negative. Luis Ortiz. There's Oswaldo Cabrera and Matt Olson on the sepia. Well, Brett, if he somehow makes it for MVP, that's $40 right there on the sepia. Josh Young. Matt Olson, Bubba Thompson, and Kevin Gosman on the pink parallel. Mark Vientos and Logan O'Hoppe. He played really well in his debut back. Finally back from injury. Buxton. And there's Julio on the pink the pink parallel. I want to know, how many autos do you guys anticipate us seeing out of this full case? I feel like the last few I've done has been like 4 or 5. I know the last blaster case I did for Player Break got me like 6, and one was Corbin Carroll. Also, Peacock, can you do me a favor? Can you ask Rosie if she can help me with groupings for tomorrow's Jumbo Player Break? If not, no biggie. I can knock them out when we get a little slower. Hey, there's a Shohei. Corbin Burns, Miguel Vargas, Gunner, and John Gray. Let me make a separate pile for Shohei and Acuna for right now. Vaughn Grissom, Frankie Alvarez. Michael says 2, Z says 4, David says 3, Adam says 6, Garrett Mitchell, Stroman, and Jose Altuve. Jazzy Jazz and Ian Happ. So I'm actually really excited. Boston is in my trip. I'll be in Boston Saturday and Sunday, and man, when I say I expected New York to be the most expensive portion of my trip, I wasn't kidding. It's not. Clayton Kershaw and MJ Melendez. Awesome. Thank you, Rosie. What's up, L. Jeffrey? How are you, my man? Great seeing you yesterday, as always. Sylvester says, I live in Boston, super expensive. Ooh, Sylvester. When I say a hotel for one night was like $380 and like a wicked small room is what it was called, like, ugh. I'm afraid to know what a big room cost. Jeff says, better question, how many Oakland autos will you hit? At least one. There's Drew Rasmussen and Bo Naylor. There's a Jordan Walker and Nate Eaton. Warfield says 5 autos, 1 Francisco, and a radiating rookie, question mark? Xander B and Trevor Story, that'd be awesome. Salvi Perez, Cabrera. Gerard Encarnacion, Kodai Senga. Anthony Rendon, our first parallel, 115 of 199, and Masataka Yoshida. Nice hit right here for whoever got the Rendon spot. Well, guys, like I said, I appreciate you guys filling this break up and getting it going. We like testing out different formats, and this one seems to be a little more popular, so we have, we'll probably be testing this one out again, I'm sure, in the near future, just to see how it goes. Cal Stevenson and DJ LeMahieu on the refractor. Willie Adames. And Randy Rosarena. And Jeff, I mean, you got to have some bomb tacos yesterday too. Hunter Brown. Okay. I'll have to write that one down. Fanuel Hall Cafe or area, Hong Kong Cafe, all day karaoke. Yeah, I'm going with my best friend Steven, Austin Riley, and Giancarlo Stanton. Yeah, no joke, Jeff. So, I'll definitely have to, write some of these places you guys tell me down. I know Brandon the Random, if you take a look at that pin, there is a Google Doc. Ezekiel Tovar, Blue Ink on-card rookie. Very nice right there, Ezekiel Tovar. If you hit that link, it'll take you to the Google Doc where we did the random. Everything's sorted by player name or by buyer name, so if you pop in and take a look at your stuff, it'll show you what you got and stuff like that. Xander B and Oscar Gonzalez. Riley Green and Stroman on the sepia. Josh Young and Alec Bohm. Peacock says Brett K with Tovar. Nice, I like it, Brandon. Hopefully you can go there, take a look, and just screenshot who you have, kind of thing. We were joking that I would have to read everyone's name out. Could you imagine if I had to read every single person's name out, like how long that would take us? I think even if I read it the way I've read the eBay disclaimer, we'd be here for like another 3 hours. Anthony Volpe, Corbin Carroll, and Corbin Burns on the refractor. There's an Acuna. Let's set that off to the side. So right now, Acuna and Shohei are tied at 1, and Bubba Thompson. Pasquantino and Benintendi. There's a Spencer Steer. Peraza. And Pasquantino on the sepia. Yeah, right? There's another Shohei, so that's 2. There's Von Grissom, Josh Smith, and Tim Anderson. Again, that's kind of the nice thing of this format, right? You're not spending the $180 where you need like 9 or 10 to make up for your buy-in, right? Yeah, definitely, Brett. Barrel's been doing that too. Drew Rasmussen and Oscar Colas on the pink parallel. Barrel's been picking up Freeman's. I think Barrel got a few numbered before. I think he got a few numbered before the price really skyrocketed on him, right? Barrel, you got what, a to 99 or was it a to 199, something like that, for kind of cheap? To 99. So Barrel got a $200 parallel for, I want to say, like 15, 20 bucks maybe. Austin Hayes. We have purple coming up. Oswaldo Cabrera on the sepia. I am going to top load that. And Seiya covering up a third baseman. That is going to be Matt Chapman. 213 of 250 on the purple parallel. You know, really the only stat that Freddie is behind in is stolen bases, when you look at it. Like $2 to $3 for an X-Fractor in pink. Nice. I like it. Michael Massey. There's Gunner and Michael Grove. There's Yoshida. Byron Buxton. Yeah, average and slugging almost identical. Really stolen bases is the big difference, right? Brett Beatty. Otherwise, kind of head for head. Shane Bieber. There's Nolan Gorman. Nolan Gorman on the refractor. Seattle says, yeah, but Freddie's a Dodger, so he's gonna get more votes, less votes? Alright, we are gonna have pink speckle Ryan Nelson, 301 of 350. And I do believe that is gonna be Matt Olson on the green, 7 of 99, tops in Technicolor. This is the first parallel number that I've seen in this set, aside from the printing plate. Brett goes, woohoo! Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely something there too, Chad. Now, here's the thing though. Say it ends up with something like that, then, and it's, say, one of the two where they're on the same team, like, and stats are identical, who do you go with after that? Like, there's some interesting info there. Michael Massey. There's Yoshida, Grissom, and Freddie. Did Barrel say who's cuter? Pearl, you can't delete messages like that quickly. You know, I gotta be able to at least read it for a second. There's Torque and Gosman. Yeah, Barrel's really quick at deleting. Oh, Hoppy. Yeah, I was trying to figure out who he was asking if was cuter. I couldn't see, like, what player and, you know, what he was asking, but I know general gist of what he was saying. Matthew says Freeman's gonna win it. I really hope Freddie wins it. Personally, I have an Acuna that gets me 200 bucks already. that I pulled out of a personal. So like at the same time I'm like, no, but at the same time I'm like, Freddy! Frederick! There's a Shohei, and that is the refractor for 40 bucks. Pasquantino. Guys, after this break, we are going to be wide open for frenzy suggestions. I don't want to move the sign up there until closer to the end of this break, just so you guys have time to go take a look at your players. But, Adam says Goldie's going to repeat. Don't at me. Josh Smith and Kyle Stowers. Gabriel Moreno. Anthony Volpe, Corbin Carroll. And Kodai Senga on the pink refractor. There's an Acuna. That's two Acunas, James Outman and Jordan. Seatter says Chad's mom went to college. Wouldn't that be your mom too? Logan O'Hoppy. Adam says, Chad, are you affected by Hurricane Hillary? Yeah, that's still the craziest thing to me. Not gonna lie, I was totally oblivious when I saw the Dodgers game got moved. I was like, oh, we're in Miami, right? And no, we're Rizzo Paguero. Totally threw me off guard when I heard California hurricane. I'm like, what? Granted, I did hear it's like, what, first time in 84 years, 83 years or something like that. Peraza and Rhys Hoskins. Yeah, LA had a 5.1 earthquake this morning. It's just perfect circumstances, I would guess, on how that happened, Chris Bryant. Because I guess typically it's the Pacific Ocean is cold, cold water. So it's a lot tougher for it to happen. Gerard Encarnacion. Hurricane, right? Like, those are two natural disasters I never want to happen to me, much less both at the same time. So I'm like, no, I'm good. Jordan Walker. There's a Jordan Walker refractor. Eartha Kane. Yeah, that's a good one too. Chad says other family in San Diego thought it was a perfect time to watch Sharknado. I mean, they're not wrong. Now, I have a question. When it comes to naming tropical storms and hurricanes and stuff like that, my understanding is it goes, you know, they're pre-named out. Does it matter which coast? Or is it just in general, like, hurricane here, hurricane here? Volpe, Corbin Carroll. Yeah, I know they're an ABC, but my question is, like, so if there's one on the West Coast that's H, this one will still be I, whatever comes in? Yeah, I know they all get names. It's more just, like, that question of, like, I guess which one... I wasn't sure if they each had names for each coast or if it was just one coast. Each ocean has their own list of names. Yeah, male and female, A through Z. Vientos and Josh Young. I was more just curious, like, I guess if each ocean had their own or if it's, like, the same list. Like, if we're at Hillary on the West Coast, will next one be, like, Iggy or something on the East Coast if it hits on the East Coast next. I know the names are like predetermined years in advance type of thing. Bryce Terang, Xander B. Lennon Sosa and Trouty. JT Romuto. And Xander B on the refractor. Burl goes, I am. Evan Longoria. There's Adley. And Eloy Jimenez covering up David VR, Blue Ink on-card rookie auto. Doesn't matter which coast. Errol says, that's it, dance party. Jacob deGrom. There's Michael Harris II. Tovar and Bo. Fletch! You got a hit, bud. Hoskins and Yachty. Guys, after this, what do we want to get in on? You guys let me know. Pasquantino and Dansby. Farrell and I are here. Riley Green. Kyle Stevenson. Well, you know what's funny is, Chris? It's just truly the way it works out in the order, right? But yeah, the bad ones typically are... I think the worst male one was Ike, maybe? Hurricane Ike? Frankie Alvarez and Bryce Harper. I don't know, Peacock. And James, they're definitely on the checklist. We have seen them before. That checklist is pulled directly from Beckett. Gotcha, Peacock. Go ahead and start him at 4. Sandy Alcantara. Andrew was a hurricane that released all of the pythons into the Everglades. Moreno and Polar Bear. Huh. Hunter Brown. There's Corbin Carroll and Cattell Marte. Chad says, many years ago I got to set off fireworks from a beach in Delaware into Hurricane Bertha. Now that was fun. I hauled butt out of the area that same night. Totally fair. Pasquantino. There's Josh Young and Aranda. JJ Blade. Yeah, I know there definitely are some guys that truly aren't on the checklist unless you're opening breakers to light boxes. We have pulled them off the checklist, so we only sold the 382 that were indeed represented in some way. Fujinami covering up an outfielder on the purple sonar. That is going to be JJ Blade, 268 of 275. Purple sonar, JJ Blade. Very nice hit right there. Riley Green and Duran. Kodai Senga. And Ohapi on the purple, or the sepia, not the purple. Frankie Alvarez, Stanton, and Bo. Freddie and Ivan Herrera. There's Adley and Jonathan India. There's Conforto and Assad. Bodai Senga. That is going to be Matt Chapman, 88 of 199 on the teal parallel. This is one of my favorites. The colors on this one just pop so much more this year compared to last year's. Nice Matt Chapman. Garrett Mitchell. After this, guys, we are wide open for frenzy suggestions. You guys let Beryl and I know what you guys want to get into. Plenty of products. Ultimately, just up to you guys. How many penny sleeves and top loads do we go through in a week? Penny sleeves, maybe a case every 2 weeks. And as far as top loads, standards, probably 7 or 8 cases a week, if not a little bit more. Pasquantino, Shane Bieber. Like, I'm gonna load up 3 cases here in a bit because we're totally out on the shelf right now. Bubba Thompson and Jordan Walker. Oh no, you're totally fine to ask. More than happy to answer when I have an answer. I just have to take rough guesses. I don't know that we truly track it as a stat type of thing. There's a Shohei. Vaughn Grissom, Frankie Alvarez. Colas. see, last box I'm gonna open for now, and then we'll open the last 10 here in a bit. So far, 2 autos. I definitely think we're gonna see more. Just a matter of getting there. Xander B and Hunter Green. Aguero. That is going to be Jose Miranda, 111 of 275, and Miggy on the sepia. Very nice hit right here on the Jose Miranda. Oscar Colas. Josh Young and Ryan Nelson. Max Mayer. Sea Otter says 1 box of Prism or 1 box of Topps Chrome Hobby. Let's get the frenzy going. Absolutely, Sea Otter. I like your ideas. One is $40 on the Topps Chrome Hobby, and Prism is $35 a spot, and we do have plenty of Prism. Jacob deGrom. There's Willie Adames. Michael Harris. We got an auto. That is going to be Will Brennan. Carlos Perez, 218 of 299, and Nelson Velasquez. So we got a nice auto and a parallel in that pack. Will Brennan on the auto. And then Carlos Perez on the purple. Definitely keep me busy tonight, guys. This is the last you're gonna see V in the chair for a little bit, so you actually have me until what? Yep, pretty sure it doesn't say Will Benson. Pasquantino, Judge, Rendon. This is the what? I have tomorrow and then my Tuesday shift, and then after that, you won't see me for a week. Whatever will we do without V for a week? Hey, there's Theoberto on the Ultraviolet. Very nice. Blue ink. Albert Pujols on the Ultraviolet case set. Very nice. What'd you realize, Chad? Yeah. That is definitely something that can happen, Chad. You're not wrong there. Nolan Jones. Austin Riley and Justin Verlander. And Freddie's been on a tear, but so has Mookie, to be fair. Like, oh, definitely Otter. You're not wrong there either. Tatis. Scherzer covering up. That is Gabriel Moreno. 4 of 99 on the rookie parallel. Very nice hit right there. Gabriel Moreno spot. But Chad, remember, we are getting back Walker Buehler, and right now our pitching staff has been pretty solid. Lance Lynn has been a solidifying force at the moment. You know, I would have said you're probably right. But as of right now, they're looking pretty good. Adley. Carol says that's it. He quits. Hey, we got a purple speculato Ryan Aguilar, 45 of 299. Very nice hit right there. Blue ink on card Ryan Aguilar. Halos. Gonsolin, but to be fair, Gonsolin hasn't pitched good all year. Like, I'm truly not that worried about it. I was more worried about it pre-deadline. I think we made a few moves. What's his name set to come back in Walker Buehler. Like, I'm a little more confident now than I was at the beginning of the season. There's a Shohei Ohtani. Jared Walsh. Nolan Gorman, Ketel Marte. Toglia. Nolan Gorman. Adley. Cal Mitchell. Okay, there's Jose Abreu. That is going to be 3 of 199 on the teal parallel. Very nice hit right there. Jose Abreu. Anthony Rizzo. Chad says you just heard that stat about the all-time scoring record. Pretty crazy stat. They can score quite a lot of runs, which is their big advantage, right? Christopher Morel and Michael Toglia. Von Herrera, Drew Rasmussen. What's up, Coach? Nolan Jones. Brian Bea. Chad says one area in SoCal got half its annual rainfall in 6 hours. Holy cow. Now, here's what I gotta ask, Chad. Is the infrastructure good enough in SoCal and that to handle that, or is a lot of it gonna flood? Corbin Carroll, Peraza, and JD Martinez. There's Acuna, Brett Beatty, Kodai Senga. Avisael Garcia and David VR. Some counties better prepared than others. Gotcha. Like, I know where I live in New Mexico in Santa Fe, we had one flood, but like we did get a lot of rain. It just, the amount of rain that fell as fast as it fell, right? But for us, there was a lot of like you know, the drainages would get full, or not full, but like they'd get backlogged or stuff. Something would block them. So Jory says it hasn't rained in my town at all. It just missed us to the south and to the east. Yeah, and that's definitely an advantage there too, Otter. Right? Yoshida. Kyle Schwarber. And it also is nice that it didn't hit as strong as, you know, I guess it could have. It hit as, what, a tropical storm? I don't think it truly hit as a hurricane, right? We got a tropical storm? Gotcha. Bo Bichette and Josh Bell. Where's this still coming? See, so like that's an advantage, right? It's always good when the initial is less than what you expect. I'd rather over-prepare for what you're gonna get hit by than under-prepare. New Top's parallel tropical storm. Is it gonna be like a ocean blue type parallel? Oswald Peraza. Simeon Woods. Riley Green. And last pack coming up. Spencer Steer. There's Morel and Alex Call. A wind refractor. Yeah, well, my trash can's kind of full, to be fair, so I'm just tossing them behind me. There's a box back there that I'm actually tossing them next to. I have to pick everything up anyways, so makes no difference if I toss it in the trash and just let it pile up, or if I toss it back towards me and have room for packs. It is what it is. Palm Springs got their entire rainfall in 24 hours. Gotcha. Should put a toy basketball hoop behind me. That'd be kind of cool. Feel like somebody gets like a random $2 in credit or something if I make it. Hunter Green. Jordan Groshans. Steve says I'm in San Diego, still waiting for some excitement from this. Nate Eaton. Barrel's not ready for school tomorrow. Barrel is tomorrow, day 1. DL Hall. How many classes are you taking, dude? Pete Alonso. And Jonathan India 5. How many on Monday, Wednesday, Friday? There's Tatis. Oh, absolutely, Blake. Guys, after this, we are wide open for frenzy suggestions. We are down to our last 10 blasters. JRAM. Make that really our last 9. Corbin Carroll. Brett Beatty. Morel and Jared Walsh. Verlander. Josh Smith. Bo Bichette. There's Volpe, James Outman, Tristan Casas, and Adley Rutschman on the pink. Let's take care of the Adley real quick. Jor, you mean like this? All of a sudden everyone's gonna start saying something and it's gonna like pop up. He goes, hey, look at that. Yeah. Hey Jory, I've been meaning to ask, how's your son doing, my man? I can never remember his name, but I remember you used to buy brakes and put them under his name for a bit. Randy or Rosarena. Yeah, we do have Essentials. Lou Bob. Trey Turner covering up. That says rookie for Trey Turner. Covering up, that is gonna be Ethan Smalls, 162 of 275 on the purple sonar. Very nice hit right there. Mike says Prism. I know Sea Otter was in on Prism earlier. That'd be 2 in on Prism at 35 a spot. Bryson. Nice. Glad to hear he's doing good. Hopefully Sarah's doing well as well. Cal Mitchell and Trout. I know it's a little tougher to, since it's not on Facebook, right? You can't just go and give us names all the time. And I know the website gives you some trouble from time to time, still, or was originally. I know now that we have the website with PayPal, it's a little easier for you, which is nice. Kodai Senga. Caden Smith. Works fine now with PayPal. Good. I'm glad to hear. Obviously we hate when it's not working correctly for you guys, right? So glad switching over to PayPal is what made the difference as far as it actually functioning for you, right? It's really weird how they process some cards versus not others. Like Kevin, I have not pulled a single Taco Fractor ever, but I'm definitely wanting to get one. So, I mean, if you guys want to open, I don't know that we have Chrome Jumbo, actually. I'd have to go to take a look in the office. Oscar Gonzalez and Luis Ortiz. I know I definitely have some Top Chrome Hobby if you guys want to go hunting in that. I've pulled some pretty cool stuff out of that. And that is Riley Green, 142 of 350 on the pink speckle. Very nice hit right there, Riley Green spot. Mike says Prism, pin it. Let's go. I like it. I like it a lot. Kodai Senga. There's an Outman. Farrell says next to buy into Prism, $35 a spot. Get on over. As Eagle said the other day, don't be like Tim Anderson and miss out on this or get knocked out of this break or something like that. He had a pretty good one. It made me laugh. Kyle Tucker. Alright guys, we're down to 5 blasters. We've gotten 3 autos so far. I want to see 1 or 2 more if at all possible. Looks like we are down to, let's see, we have 1, 2, 4, looks like 2 payments left. 2 spots left. Oswald Peraza, I'm going to top load that. Mike says Top Chrome Hobby, how many boxes? I have plenty if you guys want to get it going. That I have cases. Yadi Molina. Castillo and Peguero. Andrew McCutcheon on the pink parallel. That is going to be Michael Conforto, 219 of 350 on the pink speckle. Very nice. Mike, we should have some more end of this week, maybe? Yeah, I think we'll have like 3 or 4 more cases coming in end of this week. That is definitely a product that we ourselves love. It has been really, really fun to go through it, right? With all the to 5s, to 7s, to 2s. Just some amazing kits out of it, right? Lottie Baby. And Brandon Drury. There's an Acuna. Waldachuk. James Outman and Adamas. Benintendi and Sandy Alcantara. There's Gunner and Garrett Cole. Yeah, football season starts soon. We still are baseball exclusive regardless of what season it is though, Mike, from our stuff. So everything you'll see here is baseball related, but definitely, you know, from time to time, you'll have the different chompers who watch football and stuff. Yeah, we're solely baseball. Baseball exclusive. The only way you will see a different sport is if you get like multi-sport jerseys from time to time, or right now the photographs. Speaking of, if you guys want to get in on some photos, I have a case of 8x10s. $60 a hit strap spot. 1 photo each at 60 bucks. Not too bad. Von Grissom. Yeah, I also have Pop Century and I have Vibrance. I have 2 boxes of Pop Century plus a case. And then I have several cases of Leaf Vibrance. 307 of 399. The Leaf Vibrance stuff, I haven't gotten the chance to open a box of it, so I would love the opportunity to, but obviously totally up to you guys what you guys get going. I know that one's a slightly pricier product, right? Yeah, Raleigh, Fujinami, and Brandon Crawford. Tovar and Drew Waters. Kevin says, I drunkenly won an auction on eBay for a case of Leaf Superlative. Oh yeah, how was that, Blair? Oscar Colas. It's coming in the mail, nice. Oh, you want a case. I thought you got in a case, like a case break. My bad. Miggy Vargas and Riley Green. Similar to Vibrance, but a little more expensive. Fair. Ryan Nelson and Stefanik. Jordan Walker. And last pack. Dermis Garcia. Alright guys, let's take a look. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 base Shoheis and a refractor Shohei. So like 160 bucks, and then on Acuna, that's gonna be 5 base for 100 bucks. Not too bad for your guys' buy-ins as far as that's concerned. And then let's take a look at this. We have Colas, Brian Hayes at $3.99, Conforto, Peraza, Riley Green, Ethan Small, Adley Rutschman, Jose Abreu to $1.99, Moreno at $9.99, Albert Pujols on the Ultraviolet, Perez to $2.99, Miranda, Jordan Walker, Brett Beatty, Matt Chapman, JJ Bleday, Josh Young, Jordan Walker Refractor, Ohapi, Kodai Senga, Oswaldo Cabrera, Tony Two Bags, Ryan Nelson, Matt Olson, Matt Chapman to $250, Oscar Colas, Gunner on the Refractor, Yoshida, Byron Buxton, Ryan Aguilar to $2.99, Will Brennan, David VR, and Ezekiel Tovar. Alright guys, I'm going to top load the others. For right now, you guys let me know what you guys want to get in on. We are currently filling a 1-box Prism hobby. I'm going to get cleaned up real quick, and I'll be right back. What's up, Eagle? Go to bed, bud. It's 11:15. You have school in the morning. Alright guys, one spot left, one box prism, $35 a spot. We do have a suggestion of 10 box ASRP. That is $150 a spot. Need 2 more in on that to pin it. We also have a suggestion for essentials. I am out of Valiant, so I can't do that. And we also have suggestions for a top scrum hobby at 40 a spot. Let's get it going, guys. I'll be right back.
Trying to find a way to make it easier to say that there's just one thing on my mind.
Charlie, that's Archive Signature Retired Player. Hey, hey Otter. So I haven't had a chance to open up the card packet yet, but I just saw this. This is nasty, my dude. I see what you're talking about now, about the 81 stuff. There's Garvey. I've made up some of the names, so I know Garvey's there. Trying to be obviously careful on how I do this. It almost looks like that says something Sosa. I'd have to go back and take a look exactly who was on the team. I know that's Davy Lopes right there. That's pretty sick though. Just the fact that there's a good portion of the Dodgers. Almost looks like something Johnson. Something Tommy John maybe? No. Maybe Tommy John. I don't know. That I can't make out too well. But there's quite a few that I've been able to find the name and been like, oh, I know that one. I know this one. That's pretty cool though. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Something Otis, Johnny Oates maybe, Johnny something. No, that's really cool. I appreciate it, my dude. Fernando, I don't think so, because I think he might have been like 88. No, because when was Fernando Mania? James, Otter sent it to me. Otter sent it. There's another one in there that looked like it had, thought I recognized one of the autos on the ball. But pretty cool. Charlie, it was, 10 boxes for 150 a spot. Is what they were suggesting. Fernando is a rookie in 81? I could have sworn he wasn't with Garvey in them. Hold on. Thought if he was in the later years. Yeah, no, he was with us in 80. Yeah, I guess he would have been on the 81 team. Huh. So then, let's see. I know that's Ron Say. That's the Penguin right there. So we found Davy Lopes, we found Ron Say, so now I'm looking for Steve Sachs, maybe? Fernando has a pretty recognizable one. That really does look like it says Tommy John. Yeah, obviously once it gets a little faded, it's a little tougher to find them, but it's still really cool nonetheless. Oh, there's Jaeger. There's Lasorda right there. Mike something, Mike G. But totally cool. Yeah, Garvey was one of the first ones I was able to find. Alright guys, let's get something going. I'll be right back. Alright, Mike, which breaks are you wanting in on? That way we make sure we have the right amount of spots accounted for. Want to make sure we got everything set up correctly. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Alright, guys, we are back. Sea Otter, don't feel bad at all for not knowing, having some of the info, dude. I appreciate you sending it to me. I am gonna get a case for it, and it's gonna sit on my desk, definitely, wherever I go. So, I do appreciate it, my man. I like the other one, too, with the Dodger logo. Super cool. Alright, guys, let's go over to the randomizer. We got Greg, Brennan, Mike, James, and James. One is James B, one is James R. We're gonna go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is gonna be Greg. 2 is gonna be James B. 3, Brennan. 4 and 5, Mike, and 6, James R. Head on over to our divisions. We've got 90. We're going 95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is gonna be the NLC Greg. 2 is gonna be James B, the NL West. 3 is gonna be Brennan, the AL East. 4, Mike, the NL East. 5, Mike, the AL West. And last but not least, James R, the ALC. Alright, Mike AL West, James ALC, Brennan AL East, NL East Mike, NLC Greg D, NL West James V. Alright, best of luck to each and every one of you guys. Seattle says, come on, Henry/Ellie. Brendan says, let's get some wanders. Fortunately, we can't get any wanders in this one, Brennan. They're all over 14. No, I need to stop joking about it, but they really don't come in this product. Ricky Henderson. And Graham and Zach Geloff covering up. We're gonna go this way. Brandon Fat, that is going out to James V, the NL West. Brandon Fat, very nice hit right there. Peacock dropping the groupings list, guys. That is for tomorrow's Topps Chrome Jumbo Player Break. Head on over, grab your guys' groups in that if you guys are interested. Roberto Alomar. Curtis Mead. And PCA, the NLC Greg. Green scope to 75 PCA, very nice. That is going to be 29 of 75. Bobby Miller. And Ichiro covering up. That is Grayson Rodriguez on the potential penmanship, the AL East. Very nice hit right there. Grayson Rodriguez, Brennan. What's up, Nico? Alright, Burl, update me. What do we got spots-wise? Gavin Stone. Willie McCovey. And there's Mo Brennan. Mariano the Sandman. AL East to 99. This one is going to be 46 of 99. Three spots left. 2-box Prism, guys. $70 a spot. That's 6 autos. We're also filling a 1-box Prism. A 1-box Topps Chrome Hobby at $40 a spot. 2 spots left in that. And we're also filling a 1-box Run Back 35, and there's 4 spots left in that. Daniel Suzak covering up. We're going this way. That is Ty Madden James. Very nice hit right here. Chad says starting Tuesday in Philly. Okay, I'm like, wait, I'm gonna be in Philly on Monday. But I forget that Tuesday is also like 2 days from now, like before I ever leave. Kyle Manzardo, Jordan Walker. And there's Babe Ruth to 199, Brennan. Jackson Merrill on the red wave. Jackson Churio. And Warren Spahn. Mike Mussina. Tyler Soderstrom covering up Jet Williams, number 14, picking the draft. Mike W coming out to you to 25. Very nice on the Silver Mojo Jet Williams. 24 of 25. Joe Morgan. Brennan paid for one spot in each break. I like it. Cam Collier. And there is Dave Bancroft, Philadelphia. I like it, guys. Let's keep me busy. 22 of 149. Don't let me sit still tonight. Keep me busy to where I have to go home and do some work still at home, because ideally that's perfect for me. Ben paid for a spot in Topps Chrome Hobby. Now we're full on Topps Chrome Hobby. I like it. Lawrence Butler. That means we have, what, 2 spots left in a 2-box Prism Hobby at $70 a spot, and 3 spots left in a 1-box Prism Hobby at $35 a spot. Jackson Ferris. And Sedane Rafaela to 199. This one's going out to Boston Brennan. Empty box. Alright, let me move this way and let's take a look at what we got, guys. Sedane Rafaela, Dave Bancroft, Jet Williams, Babe Ruth, Ty Madden, Mariano Rivera, Grayson Rodriguez, PCA, and Brandon Pfaadt. Give me just a second, guys. Let me get this stuff moved over. CC, you're not too slow. Don't worry about it. Chances are we can run it back. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, guys, we're back. One box tops Chrome Hobby. Let's go over to the randomizer real quick. We got Chad with 2 spots, Mike W with 2 spots, Brennan, and Ben. We're gonna go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is gonna be Mike W. 2 is gonna be Ben F. 3, Chad. 4, Mike. 5, Brennan. And 6, Chad. Head on over to our divisions. We've got 95. We're going to go to 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be the ALC Mike. 2 is going to be Ben, the NLC. 3 is going to be Chad, the NL East. 4 is going to be Mike, the NL West. 5, Brennan, the AL West. And Chad, the AL East. Alright, Brendan, AL West, Mike, ALC, Chad, AL East, NL East, Chad, NLC, Ben, NL West, Mike. One spot left in the 2-box Prism first off the line, and looks like 3 spots left in the 1-box Prism first off the line. There's Kodai Senga, Riley Green, Oswald Cabrera. Corey Seager. No, coach. We're out of first off the line. We used them yesterday. Or between yesterday and today, we used all we had. Andrew McCutcheon. Logan O'Hoppy. Alright, there's our auto. Oscar Gonzalez and Kevin Gosman covering up an outfielder. That is going to be Luis Liberato, the NL West Mike, coming out to you, Luis Liberato. Aw, Coach. Coach saw the power of first off the line. Vaughn Grissom, Frankie Alvarez. Francisco Alvarez, Guy Rosario, Tristan Casas. Jeter Downs, Gunnar Henderson. Marcus Stroman, there's Austin Riley. Trout and Yelly. Yu Darvish, Cade Cavalli, Riley Green. Coach says, I say first off the line, you say first off the line. I'm not saying it, Coach. I'm telling you, it's the most ridiculous way to say it. Kyle Tucker. Tyler O'Neill, Moogie Betts, Albert Pujols covering up. That is Francisco Alvarez, Chad, 12 of 199 on the teal parallel. Very nice hit right there. Frankie Alvarez. Salvi Perez, Miggy Vargas. I think we need to dig deep into this top chrome hobby case, guys. I think we can get some absolute nasty out of it. Personally, I want to chase those to 25s. Tristan Casas. There's Miggy Vargas on the Prism. CJ Crone, there's VR. Coach says, I say potato, you say potato. MJ Melendez. Evan Longoria, 146 of 150. Barrel says, I say Bowman, you all yell at me. Pearl, that's not true. This one's going out to the NL West and Mike. Evan Longoria. Zach Gallen. Alright guys, one spot left, 2-box Prism at 70 a spot. We also are filling a 1-box Prism at 35, 35 a spot. We have 3 spots left in that. Bo Naylor and Robbie Ray. Alright, let me move this out of the way. Let's take a look at what you guys got. Shohei Ohtani, Longoria, Frankie Alvarez, and Luis Liberato. I definitely think there's some good stuff in that case, guys. Let's go after it. For right now, we are wide open for frenzy suggestions. We do have a 2-box Prism filling, 1 spot left at 70, and a 1-box filling at 3 spots left, 35 a spot. Let me go grab those boxes, and I'll be right back.
Here we are, a million stars floating over our heads. Beating hearts, falling apart, staying up to forget. But baby, we'll fall. We all go dancing down, and paradise is found. We're shaking up the ground, 'cause there ain't no stopping love. Say there ain't no stopping love. No, there ain't no stopping love. There ain't no stopping
Alright, Mike, so here's where I have a little confusion. You have 2 spots in the 2-box at 70, and you have 2 spots in the 1-box at 35. If we give you the last 3 spots, which is what Beryl was thinking, at 105, That would give you 5 of the 6 spots. I'm assuming you want one more spot in the 2 box to close that, but correct me if I'm wrong. I'll be right back. Alright guys, we are back. 2-box prism. We are currently filling a 1-box prism at 35 a spot. We got Ben, Mike with 2 spots, Brennan, James, and then Mike with the 3rd spot. Thanks for filling this up, guys. Let's go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. Guys, right now on the clock, Diamondbacks, Braves, and Orioles. We got Brennan, spot number 1, spot number 2, Mike W, spot number 3, James, spot number 4 and 5, Mike, and spot number 6, Ben. Let's go over to the divisions. We've got 100. We're going to go to 105. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be the AL West, Brennan. 2 is going to be the ALC, Mike. 3 is going to be the NLC, James. 4 is going to be the NL East, Mike. 5 is going to be Mike, the NL West. And last but not least, the AL East, Ben. Alright. We have Brendan AL West, Mike ALC, Ben AL East, NL East, Mike NL West, NLC James, NL West, Mike. Farrell, don't be starting rumors. Don't be starting rumors over here, Burl. Tell me we don't have Venmo anymore. Alright guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys some fire. Guys, we are going to be in a Purple Ice Hot Box. Lefty Williams and Carson Williams. Colton Causa. And James Wood covering up. We're going to go this way. That is Junior Caminero, Ben, the AL East to 99. Very nice hit right there, Junior Caminero. That is going to be 11 of 99. Yeah, definitely a big auto. He's one of the biggest names you're chasing, arguably. Burkhalter, Daniel Suzak and Bly Levin, Nick Gonzalez, Joe Morgan, and there is Cal Ripken on the orange to 50. This one's going out to Baltimore, Ben F. Nice little color match on the orange wave, 7 of 50. Oh, I agree, Nico. He is absolutely going to be a stud. And guys, we have a redemption. Andy Rodriguez and Gabriel Gonzalez. Walter Ford covering up our redemption. Signatures. Card number 1, Jason Dominguez. Ben! Ben! You were having a break, my man. How do you go Jason Dominguez and Junior Caminero back-to-back autos? Nasty. Hopefully it's mango time. Yeah, Mario Soto, McGuire, and Bernabel. Guys, 2 spots left in a 1-box at 35 a spot. I have plenty of Prism. Let's crush it. Tyler Soderstrom and Tim Wakefield. Boston, Ben. Farrell says, Val, I think Otter is sad. Why is Otter sad? 85 of 199. Farrell says, I'm also sad. Why is Burl sad? PCA and Joe Torre, Dalton Rushing. And Griff McGarry. Oh, you want to see the secret pack? Oh, I'll go grab it here in a minute. Kevin Williams, Manzardo and Burkhalter, Jackson Holiday. Robert Moore to 99 and Lou Brock. Let's take care of this one. I will say, Otter, I have looked at it. I really like what's in it, my man. No, you're good. 84 of 99. Remind me to go grab it after this, Beryl. You gotta remind me sometimes, bud. Ordonez and Harry Walker. Jackie says V/Val/Vivian. That is literally how Chomps' son Eagle refers to me. He goes V/Val/Vivian. I'm like, yeah, that's me. What's up, Jay Quell? Why aren't you at work? Why don't you work on Sundays anymore, Jay Quellen? Peyton Pallet and JT Ginn to 199. I mean, you're not gonna have me all week. You're gonna see me for like 3 hours, Jake Quellen. 155 of 199. And then you won't see me for a week. I was like, Beryl, what's a gummy beard? Jordan Walker. Cole Young covering up. That is Tyler Black. James V, the NLC on the ice signatures. Nicer right here, the NLC. James Wood, Jim Edmonds, and Nick Gonzalez. Zach Geloff and Warming Bernabel, Colorado, Mike W to 75. That is going to be 69 of 75 on Bernabel. Green Scope. Orlando Cepeda. Peyton Graham and Juan Marichal. And Reggie Crawford. Kyle Manzardo. There's Cepeda and Bagwell. Drew Jones. And Tamar Johnson. James, very nice hit right there. Number 4 pick in the draft. Eight of 149. Empty box. What's up, Scotty? And you know, I'm just messing. Jake Madden covering up. We're going this way. That is going to be Curtis Mead. Tampa Bay Ben. Ben, you're doing well right now. Beryl, we have what? 2 spots left? 2 spots left, guys. 1 box Prism Hobby. 35 a spot. After that 1 box, I have 4 boxes left on the shelf. I really think we should kill it off because let's go chasing that manga. Let's go chasing the Color Blast. Cal Ripken. Bayerga. And there is Mason Hour. That is going out to Ben on the blue to 149. 74 of 149. Farrell's going to dinner with his dad on Tuesday. Nice, nice. And Jackson Ferris covering up. That is Yuri Perez, Miami. NL East Mike. Guys, what are we getting ourselves into next? Let's keep it going. Let's keep me busy. Don't let me sit here, because if I sit here, it gets rough. Right now on the clock, we have the Guardians, the Rockies, and the White Sox. 4 box leave Valiant, Burt Bly 11. And Whitey Herzog on the red color match. James V, the NLC. 79 of 199. Ernie Lombardi on the red wave. And PCA. Brendan's like, is it too late to trade AL West for AL East? Errol Vera. And we got Tyler Locklear, Brennan. The AL West. 89 of 99. I don't know. Pearl, it sounds like you're kind of excited about it, so what happened? What did Drew Jones do? Jim Tomei. Not good, Scotty, not good. Gavin Williams. And Harry Ford, Seattle, 250 on the orange wave. That is going to be Brennan. I don't know, Beryl, you sounded excited about it. 42 of 50. And Errol Vera covering up. We're going to go towards us. That is Owen Murphy, Atlanta, NL East, Mike W. Coming out to you, my man. And Willie Mays, that is going out to the Say Hey Kid NL West. Mike, very nice on the green scope. 50 of 75. Well, we have Noel V. Marte. He just got called up. The NLC. Now lighter. John Smoltz. And Greg Maddox, Mike, the NL East. Ooh, one spot left, guys. One box Prism, 35 a spot. Let's get that one filled up, 57 of 99. Mike says, I'll take the last spot, Burl. Let's go. Alright, guys, give me 1 second. Let me go over what we top loaded here. Greg Maddox, Willie Mays, Owen Murphy, Harry Ford, Locklear, Whitey Herzog, Yuri Perez, Mason Hour, Curtis Mead, Tamar Johnson, Warming Bernabel, Tyler Black, JT Ginn, Robert Moore, Tim Wakefield, Jason Dominguez, Cal Ripken, and Junior Caminero. Alright guys, give me just a bit. I'll be right back. Alright, guys, we're back. One box Prism Hobby. Let's go over to the randomizer. We have Mike W with 3 spots. We got Brennan, Jared, and James. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be Mike. 2, 3, Mike. 4, Brennan. 5, James. And 6, Jared. Head on over to our divisions. We've gone from 105 to 110 on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be the ALC Mike. 2 is going to be the AL East Mike. 3 is going to be the NL East Mike. 4 is the AL West Brennan. 5 is going to be James, the NLC. And last but not least, the NL West Jared. Alright, let's take the randomizer down. Let's get our chat pop back up. Alright, Brendan, AL West, Mike, ALC, Mike, AL East, NL East, Mike, NLC, James, NL West, Jared. Alright, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Tamar Johnson on the Prismatic. Brandon Fat. And Carlton Fisk covering up. That is going to be Carson Williams, the CW star. Mike, the AL East. Very nice hit right there on the purple to 99. 10 of 99. Connor Prelip. Ellie De La Cruz. James Wood. And there's Buster Posey. Jared. The NL West to 99. Bust a bus. 43 of 99. Guys, after this, we are wide open for frenzy suggestions. Let's start talking it out. What are you guys wanting to get into? I want to keep ripping for you guys, so you guys let me know. We are going to have 4 boxes of Prism left on the shelf after this one if you guys want to keep going. Cam Collier, James, the NLC. Very nice hit right there, Cam Collier. On the signatures. Paul Wayner. Zavala and Bob Feller to 149. Uh, 25 of 149. Kitty got a ton of Cam Collier last night. Nice. Al Birdwell. Yeah, sometimes Ben Venmo doesn't send us the notification right away, and sometimes it makes it a little tough to get you guys in. Mike Musina. We do rely on those notifications a bit more. Drew Jones and Drew Thorpe on the red. Right now on the clock, guys, 4-box Valiant. We have the Royals, Angels, and Dodgers on the clock. Head on over, place your guys' bids. $190 of 199, Mike. No, you're good, my man. It's not on you to let us know. Like, when we do ask you guys to let us know in chat is when you send for, like, website spots, because that's easy to miss, right? In the other apps and stuff like that. Zavala. Yoshida. And we have Sedane Rafaela Mike. What did I tell him the other day, Jake Willen? That he turned and went, bruh? 8 of 75. then that is a something Sea Otter sent for me. Let's go this way, guys. That is Angel Martinez, Cleveland, Mike W, the ALC Barrel. You can post the up next message, or wide open message. I'll make sure I get that knocked out. Ichiro on the Pulsar. And we got Tim Salmon Brennan. Hey Brennan, can I give you $5 in break credit for this? Oh, you're good, Barrel. I just don't want it to confuse somebody. Ralph Kiner. I just can't remember what name I called him. I think I know what I said, but I also can't remember. So, Ozzie Smith, Frankie Alvarez. And Archivon to 149. Yeah, I probably did say that. I was like, no, and I can't remove the comment now. Archivon, that is gonna be 149 to 199. Jake Wellen, I can't remove your comment without booting you. That's what's sad. I probably did say that though. Wink just doesn't like me. That's the issue there. Is Wink does not like me, so I always make a comment like that. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we got. Brennan, let me know if I could offer you $5 for the Tim Salmon. Archivon, Angel Martinez, Sedaine Rafaela, Drew Thorpe, Bob Feller, Cam Collier, Buster Posey, and Carson Williams. That's it's Chomps' guy, so I was gonna try to snag one for him. But guys, you let me know what we're getting ourselves into. We will BRB. Seattle, let me just finish doing this and then I'll go grab those. Awesome. Beryl, will you put $5 on Brennan and take $5 from me? Thank you, Brennan. I appreciate it, my man. Alright, guys, we are wide open for frenzy suggestions. I'll be right back. So, Sea Otter, I had already opened it when I went for the baseball. I just brought the baseball out because it was the easier one to grab. But this is what came inside. It said Vival Vivian and then said felony ticket inside. Sad face. We already know I have enough of those, Greg. We don't need to be giving me more felony tickets. But nah, this is what Greg sent me, guys. He sent me some pretty cool stuff. I truly don't have any of these, so this is really awesome. Duke Snyder. And a Sean Green Upper Deck rookie. Duke Snyder. Don Drysdale. Norm Sherry. Jim Gilliam. We see him a lot now in Prism. Jim Gilliam. David Price on the rag. And then we got some Ryan Pepio. He is he's actually back. I think he pitched for us last night. But some really cool stuff. Greg, I truly appreciate this, my man. There are quite a few cards I did not have that definitely are going to go live in my PC pretty happily. I think in this year's set particularly, I think I have the Koufax from this year. I think I picked it up off of Chomps pretty cheap, so it's going to be a nice little add to. I appreciate it, my man. You're awesome. That between that and the baseball, like, I'm set. Can thank you guys any more than I already have. I'm sure I could find some sort of way, but guys, let's start talking now. What are we getting ourselves into next? I will BRB.
hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move.
What's up, guys? Looks like possibly 2 in on Topps Chrome Hobby at 40 a spot. Looks like Mr. J and 1 enemy potentially. If you both are in, we would just need 1 more to pin at $40 a spot. You guys let me know what we're doing next, though. I want to keep breaking with you guys, so you guys let me know. I'll be right back.
So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm
Alright, guys, 3 spots left. 1 box Topps Chrome Hobby, $40 a spot. Let's get this one filled up. What do you guys say? I'll be right back.
Wake up,
Alright, guys. 2 spots left. 1 box. Tops Chrome Hobby. $40 a spot. Let's get this one going. Let's get this one filled. I'll be right back.
Staring at you, so I'm crazy. Won't you bend that back for me? We won't stop, got your feet both locked. You get to fly with me. I can take you down for a ride. I take you around my life. Jaywalking, crosswalking, lip locking with you. I know it, you know it, we make it. Oh my baby, got me staring at you. So I'm crazy. Won't you bend that back for me? We won't stop. Got your feet both locked. You get to fly with me. I can take you down for a ride. I take you around my life. Jaywalking, crosswalking, lip locking with you. I know it, you know it, we make it.
Hey guys, so here's the deal. I truly didn't know this was filled. I was in the back room shipping out some cards I sold on eBay because I was waiting. I was like, yeah, we'll wait. I guess Beryl may have texted me names. I didn't get them. So I need to take a look on my phone now. It didn't pop up as a notification, so that's why I didn't think anything of it. I truly was not asleep this time, I promise. Ask Beryl, I answered right away. I apologize, guys. I don't have my ringer on, but I was paying attention to my phone. Stephen J. Yeah, usually on Sunday I'll, like if I sold any cards, I'll start packaging them up when I have some time and set them on, with shipping. That way I can go from there. But my bad, guys. Truly on me. I was sitting there, I was like, yeah, I'll go do that while I wait for a break to fill, right? But alright, guys, there we go. We got Brennan, Ben, Mike, Jared, Steven, and Michael. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is gonna be Michael E. 2 is gonna be Mike. 3, Ben. 4, Brennan. 5, Steven. And 6, Jared. Head on over to our divisions. We've got 110. We're gonna go to 115. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is gonna be the NL East, Michael. 2 is gonna be Mike S, the NL West. 3 is gonna be the ALC, Ben F. 4 is gonna be Brennan, the NLC. 5 is gonna be Stephen J, the AL West. And last but not least, the AL East, Jared. If it was you, you'd be sleeping. No, I really promise. Stephen J, AL West, Ben, ALC, Jared, AL East, NL East, Michael, NLC, Brennan, NL West, Mike S. Yeah, no, truly. I can even show you guys the packages I was putting together. Chomps had me sell some cards for him on my eBay store. And so I had, you know, sold them several days ago or 2 days ago, I think on like Friday night auctions. So I just was processing all the actual shipping labels and stuff. Every now and then I'll post some cards for them, or the boys will have something that isn't necessarily worthy of like an essentials or anything like that that they get, but they want to sell it to get some cash back to break. So stuff like that. Lennon Sosa. We have Brett Beatty, Riley Green, and Goldie. I'm gonna top load Beatty for Michael. On the refractor. But yeah, no, it definitely has nothing to do with the time. There was one day I did fall asleep back here, fully admit it, right? 2:32 a.m. rolls around, I'm fine. 2:33 a.m. rolls around, I am passed out in this chair. For probably about 23 minutes. Chomps, I woke up to Chomps blaring the alarm. James Outman on the rookie refractor, I like that one. I'm personally going to top load this one for Mike. I think this guy is tough. And he's going to have a solid career. Nice James Outman. There's our auto. We got Miggy Vargas. Kanan Smith. And that is going to be Vinny Pasquantino. Ben. Blue ink on card rookie auto. And Ben, I got to ask, any relation to Jory? Obviously, same last name, so I'm just semi-curious, like, cousins, brothers, not related at all. Just pure coincidence. Alex Bregman, Garrett Mitchell, and Jordan Walker. Massey, Reese Hoskins, Bo Naylor, and Robbie Ray. John Gray. There's an Acuna for 40 bucks if he holds out. We'll top load that for Michael. If he can hang on, that's 40 bucks. 40 buckaroos. Yoshida. And we got Miggy, future Hall of Famer Ben, 55 of 75 Casas. No relation at all? Gotcha. This is technically considered the blue wave, but it's meant to signify like the crest of the wave. So it's that more of a white, silver type color. Very nice hit, 55 of 75. Vladdy baby, there's Gunner. Beryl says, okay, question for everyone. Who is better? Everything's better under the sea. Beryl says, Miggy or Big Papi? Ooh, that's a tough one. Well, yeah, that's a tough one. It's a very tough one. I guess they both serve their purposes, right? Goldie. We're all in here trying to start a fight. Although everyone's saying Miggy, so maybe not so much. Ryan Reynolds, Royce Lewis. David VR. Michael Conforto, there's Kershaw, and Josh Smith. Chris Bryant, and Vladdy baby. Brandon Lau, Nolan Gorman. There's a nice Outman and Meneses. I want to see one more parallel. Royce Lewis, there's Javier Assad. Typically, we'll see more than one parallel. There's another Acuna. Corbin Carroll on the refractor. Well, I guess Farrell, I'd have to sit and look at stats. I guess from a name perspective, like, my brain automatically goes to Miggy. I mean, not Miggy, Big Papi, but that's more from the Boston games were always televised. Miggy, of course, won the Triple Crown, so he has that going for him. Like, there's certain things that, like, yeah, Miggy stat-wise is probably better, but from, like, a more recognizable for me off the bat, like, I'd say Miggy, just if I didn't look at stats, or Big Papi if I didn't look at stats. He is, and to be fair, again, I'm saying if I didn't look at stats and wasn't thinking about it, yeah, my brain probably goes Big Papi, right? Number of rings, everything he's done on TV, stuff like that, like, I think that's where my brain automatically goes. But yeah, stats-wise, yeah, it's probably Miggy. I think it's hands down Miggy based on Triple Crown, where he is in the total hits club, home run club, stuff like that. Overall player, 100% Miggy. I guess if I wasn't looking at it from a stats perspective immediately, like a name recognition for me at least, my brain automatically goes Boston. But again, that has a lot to do with East Coast bias, right? Who you see a lot on TV, stuff like that. Alright guys, here's what we top loaded. Acuna, Corbin Carroll, Refractor, Rizzo, Miggy to 75, Acuna on the Refractor, Pasquantino, James Outman, and Brett Beatty on the Refractors. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Give me just a few minutes. eBay coming up next. Alright guys, we're back. 4-box, Leaf, Valiant, and a Chomps pack coming our way. This is the 1:30 a.m. eBay show, Central Standard Time. Let's open this up. No purchase necessary. Open to legal residents of the 50 US, DC, and Canada, excluding Quebec, age 18 plus and age of majority. Void outside the 50 US and Canada. We're prohibited. Sweepstakes starts 8/1/23, ends 8/31/23. Total ARV of all prizes $295,804.46. Odds will depend on the number of eligible entries received. Limited entries per household. For full official rules or how to enter, visit https://binkd.co/ebaybaseball-2. Sponsor eBay Inc. San Jose, California. Let's take a look at our show sheet. We got Joshua B with the Diamondbacks, Tim C with the Bravos, Jeff G with the Orioles, Matthew M with the Bo Sox, Jordan L with the Cubbies, Jason M with the Reds, Jeremy R with the Guardians, Jeremy R with the Rockies, James R with the White Sox, Jeff G with the Tigers, Jeremy S with the Marlins. No cards for the Astros, Jeremy R with the Royals, Matthew M with the Halos, Gregory D with the Dodgers, Joshua B with the Brewers, Jeremy R with the Twins, Matthew M with the Mets, James R with the Yankees, Matthew M with the Oakland A's, Benjamin M with the Phillies, Jordan L with the Pirates, no cards for the Padres, Matthew M with the Mariners, Greg D with the Giants, Matthew M with the Cardinals, Ben F with the Rays, Ben F with the Rangers, Lonnie H with the Blue Jays, and Ben F with the Washington Nationals. Let me take my show sheet down. Let me put my team list up here. Alright guys, we're going to open the Chomps pack first. What is a Chomps pack, you may ask? Well, the purpose of a Chomps pack is to satisfy eBay's chance listing policy. In the event you don't get a card out of the Chomps, out of the Valiants. And if that happens, then you guys will receive a card from the Chomps pack. The Chomps pack cards are just essentially for each person to get a card. But if you guys don't want this, shoot me a message on eBay, 12 to 24 hours, and we will get you guys a shipping refund. Otter, are you sure, my man? Can't do that, bud. We have 2 seals. Otter, you have done too much for me today, my dude. Far too much. Empty box. Promise, I'm only gonna be gone for a week. It's not like we need to get me going away presents, you know? Oh, I know you got the mall stuff. I just, you know, it's a lot, bud. We have 2 seals here. Alright, our first hit is gonna go out to the Cleveland Guardians. Jeremy R. coming out to you on the green Valiant. Non-numbered, that is gonna be Steve Hart. We like to call him Silent J, so Steve Hajar is how it's actually pronounced, but Steve Hart. Milwaukee, sorry, that's Cleveland. Beryl says Greg got me a Tesla. Maybe one of the little toy Teslas. For the St. Louis Cardinals, on the 1/1 printing plate, Matthew M. That is going to be Nolan Gorman on the yellow plate, Lionhearted. Actually, that's a black plate. I saw the little bit of yellow on there, so I assumed it was the yellow plate. That is the black plate, Nolan Gorman, Lionhearted auto. Very nice. On the red atomic from the San Francisco Giants, Greg, via the Venmo pickup, that is gonna be Luis Matos. Luis Matos. Oh, you think Barrel's falling asleep? Barrel thought I was falling asleep, and it truly wasn't that I was sleeping. Like, this time I truly was awake. For the Pittsburgh Pirates, Jordan L. He's my guy from New Mexico State University. That is going to be Nick Gonzalez on the Lionhearted orange to 99. 67 of 99. On the Sky Blue Lionhearted. Sorry, on the Sky Blue Valiant. This one's going out to the Giants. And Greg! How about some Averson Arteaga? 12 of 35. On the Fearless Phenoms from the Milwaukee Brew Crew. This one's going out to Joshua B. That is going to be Tyler Black. Fearless Phenoms orange, 77 of 99. We're gonna go out to Miami, Jeremy S. Return of the Mac, Joe Mac. Purple, 9 of 50, Joe Mac. On the green, from the Baltimore Orioles, Jeff G. That is gonna be Grayson Rodriguez. Grayson Rodriguez. Very nice. Baltimore's one of their better pitching prospects. Ben, from the Tampa Bay Rays. That is gonna be Cooper Kinney. On the navy blue, 7 of 75, Cooper Kinney. On the Fearless Phenoms, green. From the Cincinnati Reds, Jason M. That is going to be Jay Allen. Fearless Phenoms, Jay Allen. Very nice hit right there, Cincinnati. We are going to have to go to the randomizer at least once. On the Sky Blue Honor Guard to 35, that is Jose Perdomo. He's still in high school. 22 of 35 on Perdomo. We're going to make a stop in Kansas City. Jeremy R. That is going to be Peyton Wilson. Kansas City Royals, Peyton Wilson, non-numbered. On the purple parallel to 50, we are going to be going out to the Pittsburgh Pirates. Jordan L. How about some Bubba Chandler? 15 of 50, Bubba Chandler. Very nice. We're going to be going up to the Minnesota Twin Cities. Jeremy R. How about blue hair, don't care, baby Brian Acuna on the Fearless Phenoms. Green, non-numbered. Brian Acuna. From the New York Yankees, James R. coming out to you. That is going to be Trey Sweeney. Trey Sweeney on the green, non-numbered. On the pink, from Baltimore, Jeff G. I do believe this is to 25 or 15 with the auto. How about one of the big rookies we're chasing, Adley Rutschman. Jeff G. 7 of 25, Adley Rutschman. Very nice. Alright, our next one is going to be green, non-numbered on the Valiant, BGS 9.5. And we are going to be going out to the north side of Chicago. The Cubbies, Jordan L. That is going to be James Triantos on the green, non-numbered. Beckett 10 on the auto. Very nice. We are going to go back out to Kansas City. Jeremy R. on the purple to 50. BGS 9.5 on the gem mint. That is going to be Ben Kuderna. Ben Kuderna, Beckett 10 on the auto. 31 of 75. 31 of 50, sorry. Casey. From the San Francisco Giants, Greg the Otter. Your Giants on the pickup. How about a color match orange? BGS 9.5 to 99. Luis Matos. Beckett 10 on the auto. 91 of 99. Luis Matos. And our last hit of this break. We're going to go back to Chicago and the Cubs. Jordan L. coming out to you on the BGS 9.5 orange. This one is 23 of 99. Beckett 10 on the auto. Christian Hernandez. Very nice hit right there. 23 of 99. Beckett 10 on the auto. Cubbies. Alright, now we do have to do one thing here, guys. Let's open up the... Let's open up my show sheet so I can get a team list here. Copy 1 through 30. Alright, we have Arizona all the way down to Washington. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going to be the Chicago White Sox. Chicago White Sox. You are going to receive the Jose Perdomo to 35. That is James R. Very nice. And let's take a look at what we top loaded, guys, and what we bagged up. Christian Hernandez, Luis Matos, Ben Kuderna, James Triantos, Perdomo, Adley, Trey Sweeney, Brian Acuna, Bubba Chandler, Peyton Wilson, Jay Allen, Cooper Kinney, Grayson, Joe Mack, Tyler Black, Artega, Nick Gonzalez, Luis Matos, Nolan Gorman, and Steve Hart. But you guys let me know what you guys want to get into next. We are wide open for frenzy suggestions. This is the show you, the chat, control. You tell Beryl and I what we're doing until 3:30 in the morning. Until then, you guys let me know. I'll be right back. Actually, hold on. I do have to do one thing. No purchase necessary. Open to legal residents of the 50 USDC in Canada, excluding Quebec, age 18 plus and age majority. Void outside the 50 US and Canada where prohibited. Sweepstakes starts 8/1/23, ends 8/31/23. Total ARV of all prizes $295,804.46. Odds will depend on the number of eligible entries received. Limited entries per household. For full official rules or how to enter, visit https://binkd.co/co/eBay baseball-2. Sponsor eBay Inc. San Jose, California. Alright guys, you let me know what's up next. I'll see you guys here in just a bit.
People staring at me everywhere that I go. They try to judge me when they don't even know the half of my story, just what only they told. Cause they feel they should expose me for all I have and all I've gained this year. Everything I've said and all I've ever did. Yeah. They say they know, but they don't know a thing. They say they know, but they don't know a thing. I come from a small town, so a little bit of talk don't go around. But that's okay, I'm on my way, never slowed down, I did it my way. Came out to town, hit the highway, all for the town where my heart stay. Now I'm in the city, went overseas and they riding with me. Met up with fans out in Norway, 5,000 miles from my old ways. That's a lot of distance from the old days, lot of difference couple years make. Not a minute that I would trade, not a second that I could change. Everything that I went through made me everything that I am. They say life is what happens when you've been busy making other plans. I just learned who I was through doing all that I've done. Living off what I live for, and I live for what I love, yeah. People staring at me everywhere that I go. They try to judge me when they don't even know the half of my story, just what only they told. Cause they feel they should expose me for all I have and all I've gained this year. Everything I've said and all I've ever did. Yeah. They say they know, but they don't know a thing. They say they know, but they don't know a thing. I know I came a long way, from recording raps on a laptop in my driveway. You know I came a long way, from vengeful lyrics spewing out a heartache. Nowadays I'm closer with my family than I ever been. Living in the city, got a new girl and she loving all of this. Got the best team, chase the best dreams, got a circle that I trust. They talk to us about making it, but I think I'm on the cusp. But that ain't what it's been about, nah, this journey shaped who I am. They say life is what happens when you've been busy making other plans. Went international, off of passion, oh this the good to be alive. Looking out the window on the way home, so much went into that flight, yeah. People staring at me everywhere that I go. They try to judge me when they don't even know the half of my story, just what only they told. Cause they feel they should expose me for all I have and all I've gained this year. Everything I've said and all I've ever did. Yeah.
Alright, guys, we are back. One box Chomps Essentials. Let's go over to the randomizer. Let's take a look at what we got going on here. We got Mike W, 2 spots, James, Blake, Frank, and Ben. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is gonna be Frank. 2 is gonna be Blake. 3, James. 4 and 5, Mike. And Ben, you are gonna be spot number 6 and receive $25 back in break credit, my man. Let me take the randomizer down. Let me get my chat pop back up. Alright, we got Frank, Blake, James, spots 1 through 3. We'll make it easy on ourselves. Let's just straight up take the tape off today. Alright, guys, empty box. Alright. Let me open this up. That's the only part in that one. Alright. First card to choose from out of this year's Donruss on the rated prospect blue. That is going to be Jacob Berry. 29 of 75, Jacob Berry. Our second card out of this year's finest blue ink on card repping the Diamondbacks. It's going to be rookie Gabriel Moreno. Very nice hit right there. He has been playing really well, or he was at the beginning of the season. I haven't followed him a whole heck of a lot, but I'm pretty sure he has done fairly well. Out of Donruss from this year as well on the paper auto. Silver Hollow, blue ink on sticker in this instance. That is going to be Joe Girardi. Catcher for the Cubbies, manager for the Yankees, and then the Phillies. A CSG 9.5 Mint Plus refractor rookie from 2020. That is going to be Yordan Alvarez. 9.5 Mint Plus refractor Yordan. Very nice. Out of 2020 Topps Chrome, blue ink on card rookie auto. He's going to be a Cy Young winner soon. That is going to be Zach Gallen. And that is going to be 162 of 499. And last but not least on the SGC 9 Mint Auto 10, 2021 Topps Rookie Patch Autos with the rookie card logo. I used to think these were really cool. 10 of only 10. That is going to be Luis Garcia. 10 of 10 on the rookie card logo patch. Not a bad Essentials box right there, guys. Give me just a second. Alright, spot number 1 is going to be going out to Frank. Frank, you are up with spot number 1. Frank wants Luis. You got it, my man. Spot numero 2. That's going out to Blake. Blake wants the Yordan. You got it. After James, we have Mike with 2 spots. Barrel, same deal as before. James is gonna go Girardi. You got it, Mike. You are up with 2 spots. Mike, are you still here, my man? Let me know which 2 you want, Mike. Mike, you have Gabriel Moreno rookies auto. You have Zach Gallen rookie to $4.99, and you have Jacob Berry to 75. Yeah, Gallen, you got it. And then 1 more. So this is kind of where it depends. Do you want the guy that's already played part of a rookie season or the guy that's still improving, right? Jacob Berry, number 6 pick in the draft. Gabriel Moreno just traded to the Diamondbacks before the start of the season. You got it, Jacob Berry. That means, Ben, you get Moreno. Alright, guys. Ben, you got Gabriel Moreno, Mike, the Jacob Berry, and the Zach Gallen. James, you got Joe Girardi, Blake, the Jordan Refractor, and Frank, the Luis Garcia, rookie to 10. Alright guys, give me just a bit. We are currently filling a 1-box essentials, $25 a spot. Looks like 3 spots left. I'll be right back.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head because there are so many things that I left unsaid. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that is not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone,
Hey Mike, do you want just 1 spot? Go 1 spot, then Wes, then Tomas? Barrel, that would in theory work, because if there's 3 spots, if he goes down to 1, then gives the other 2 away. You got it.
my heart rages around like an ocean
Alright, guys, we are back. Let's head on over to the randomizer here. We got Ben, James, Blake, Mike, Wes, and Tomas. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is gonna be Tomas. 2 is gonna be Ben. 3 is gonna be Blake. 4 is gonna be Mike. 5 is gonna be James, and 6 is gonna be Wes. Wes, you are going to receive $25 back in break credit. Alright. Tomas, Ben, Blake, Mike, James, Wes. Let me get these stands set up in the background. Box. Alright. On the first Bowman Chrome Auto Blue Ink on card from the Houston Astros, that is going to be Wilyer Abreu. That is going to be a free agent in 2017 for the Astros. Very nice. Out of Bowman Platinum, 98 of 99 on the green parallel. I actually want to say this is called like Chartreuse. No, not this one. Never mind. They give a different parallel. That is going to be Sam Huff. Sam Huff. Out of 2015 Topps update on the Mint Plus CSG 9.5 rookie. That is going to be Francisco Lindor. Mr. Smile on the Update Series rookie. 9.5 mint. Out of Select, first off the line on the Orange Pulsar with a very nice patch. And auto, that is going to be Estevan Florial. And that is going to be 14 of only 20 on the Orange Pulsar. Out of Bowman Sterling, I believe this was 2019. Blue Ink on card. That is going to be Alec Bohm. Alec Bohm, 2019 Bowman Sterling. And last but not least, out of Diamond Kings, on the rookie material signatures with 2-color patches, or 2-color jerseys. 116 of 299 from the Atlanta Braves. It's going to be Ozaino Albies, or just Ozzy Albies. Very nice right here, Ozzy Albies. Alright, let me get this zoomed in. Alright, pick number 1, Tomas. Tomas, then Ben, then Blake. Tomas is going to take Florial. You got it. Ben, you are up. Ben wants Ozzy. You got it. 3, Blake. Blake wants Boom. You got it. Spot number 5, James. Or sorry, spot number 4, Mike. Mike, you're up.
Suck me in slow, breathe me in and let me go. Filling the lungs inside you. And the
Mike, you're up, my man.
make my way into your mind. Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but
Mike's gonna take the Lindor. You got it. Spot number 5, James. James wants the Abreu. You got it. Wes, you get the Sam Huff and your break credit back. Alright guys, here's what we top loaded. Wes, you get Sam Huff. James, Abreu. Mike, you got the Frankie Lindor. Blake going out getting the Alec Bohm. Ben getting the Ozzy, and Tomas with the Florial. Alright guys, eBay coming up next, 3 a.m. Central. That is a 3-box Topps Chrome Hobby. I'll see you guys all back here in just a few minutes.
amends with the demons you've been through. I can't regret leaving you alone.
What's up, guys? We have a 3-box Topps Chrome Hobby eBay show coming up now at 3 a.m. Let's take a look at this real quick. No purchase necessary. Open to legal residents of the 50 U.S., D.C., and Canada. Excluding Quebec, age 18 plus and age of majority. Void outside the 50 U.S. and Canada where prohibited. Sweepstakes starts 8/1/23, ends 8/31/23. Total ARV of all prizes $295,804.46. Odds will depend on the number of eligible entries received. Limit 8 entries per household. For full official rules or how to enter, visit https://binkd.co/ebaybaseball-2. Sponsor eBay Inc. San Jose, California. Later, Barrel. Have a great day at school, bud. We got Ryan L. with the Sneaky Snakes and the Bravos and the Orioles. Andrew L. with the Red Sox. Mariah P. with the Cubbies and the Reds. Jamie H. with the Guardians. Mariah P. with the Rockies. James R. with the White Sox. Kurt S. with the Tigers. Ben F. with the Marlins. Edward H. with the Astros. Wes B. with the Royals. Michael E. with the Halos. Robert I. with the Dodgers. Blake with the Brew Crew via PayPal on the pickup. Wes B. with the Twins. Ryan M. with the Mets and the Yankees. Wes B. with the A's. Wes B with the Phillies, Joshua L with the Pirates, Shauna S, with the Padres, Andrew L with the Mariners, Wes B with the Giants, Mariah P Cardinals, Shauna S with the Rays, Michael E with the Rangers, Shauna S with the Blue Jays, and Robert R with the Washington Nationals. Alright, we got everything up. Ryan says, I got New York and New York. Yeah, you got the New York market on lock. You're not wrong. Alright, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys some fire. What do you guys say? I have pulled some crazy cool stuff out of Topps Chrome this year. I've pulled 2 printing plate autos, one of Judge, one of Soto. I pulled the Michael Harris Superfractor base card. And I've pulled some other really cool to 5s and stuff. Shauna equals Shay, it's easier. You got it. I appreciate you letting me know. Sorry, the top of my ear was like me. Ryan says, where are you guys based out of? We are based out of Arkansas. The Fort Smith area. Jared Walsh. Albert Pujols. There's Oswald Peraza. We have Cade Cavalli on the refractor and Zach Gallen. Ryan says, let's go Arizona, Baltimore, and Atlanta. Let's get it. Drew Waters. Alex Bregman. Hey, Breg, there's an ISO Hoppy on the Prism with an S. He has been a great player when he's healthy, so hopefully his return is nothing short of that. Bo Bichette. Gunner covering up a purple. That is Anthony Rendon, the Halos. Going out to Michael E. Very nice hit right here. 134 of 250. There's Miggy Vargas. Oscar Colas. Can you give a thumbs down for Morrilton, Arkansas? No, that's Morrilton, Alaska, right, with AK? Didn't I pull that Rendon? Probably. I may have, Ryan. Arkansas's AR. It took me a second. I was like, no. But if Morrilton, it's more just the acronym. but that, aside from that, absolutely go for it. Truly, I have no idea where Moralton is. I'm not originally from here. No, you're good. I'd have to take a look at what's, where that even is. I honestly, have zero idea. Tovar? I moved out here about 1.5 years ago for work, with Chomps. I'm originally from New Mexico myself. Nate Eaton, there's Gabriel Moreno. And that is going to be Jordan Diaz, the Oakland A's West B Blue Ink on-card rookie auto. Very nice hit right here. I want to say he hit 3 homers in a game a couple months back. Jordan Diaz. Stroman. Alec Boehm. There's Byron Buxton. Pasquantino. That is Adley Rutschman, Green Wave Ryan, 73 of 99. Very nice, my dude. Adley, 73 of 99 with the gold, Green Wave Gold Cup. Very nice. That is awesome, dude. 73 of 99. He says, let's go. Mookie Betts. Adley Rutschman. George Springer. Gerard Encarnacion, Kodai Senga. Nice, you hit an Adley auto to 25 from 23 Bowman. That's awesome. Shane Bieber. Nice little color match there on the to 25 too, I'm sure. There's Reese Hoskins, O'Hoppy. Nice. Goldie. Oscar Gonzalez. Michael Massey. There's Kyle Tucker. Josh Young. Salvi. There's a nice gunner. Jordan Walker on the refractor. I'm actually going to top load that for the Cardinals. That is going out to Mariah. Mike Trout. And Groshon's covering up. That is going to be Vaughn Grissom. 007 of 250. Ryan. Very nice hit right there. Blue ink on card. Rookie auto on the purple parallel. That is sick. Dude. Adley and Vaughn Grissom. Same break for you? What? What? There's Volpe. Corbin Carroll, Castellanos, Riley Green. is Acuna covering up a teal of David VR. 6 of 199, West B. Very nice. A little Carol Blue Ink. You're not asking for a lot there, Ryan. Nice, Ronald Acuna. Vivian! Chimpy! Hey, bud, I got you another Tim Salmon. Brett Beatty. Yeah. It's only to 150, though. Or 149, but it's a Timmy Salmon for you. Waldachuk. I know. That's why I got it for you. Ian Happ. Cabrera. Brian Reynolds. You got Rosario. So far, just one Acuna or Shohei through almost 2 boxes. We are going to have a blue refractor, though. Toglia covering up. That is Starling Marte, color match. 141 of 150 on the blue. The Mets. Ryan M., why are you up, bud? Nolan Jones. James Outman. You got Rosario. You're fighting tired or wired, or are you asking if I'm tired or wired? I'm wired right now. Tristan Casas. Ryan says he worked at Citi Field today and Marte was exercising to rehab and coming back to play. Nice. That's kind of cool. What'd you do at Citi Field, my man? Out of curiosity, if you don't mind me asking. Lennon Sosa. Max Scherzer. You keep waking up and looking at the clock like, is it time to wake up yet? That's fair. Jacko was in the chat a little bit ago. Eagle. Not a little bit ago. It was like 11 o'clock. I was like, go to bed. He said, and I quote, no. NYCFC. NYCFC. Adley Rutschman. Bryce Harper. Oh, you're an electrician and the NYCFC. Gotcha, the New York City. Is that the Red Bulls? Michael Conforto. Different? Gotcha. Is this like a lower level? Not MLS type thing? We have a pitcher. This is our auto to 150. Hayden Wisniewski, 3 of 150. Nice blue color refract or blue parallel. That is going out to Mariah P. 3 of 150. Same league. Okay. It would make sense that they can support 2 teams. I just wasn't sure. Polar Bear, Josh Young. I'm not as up to date on my soccer as I am with my baseball. One enemy says, "Thank you, man. You got it, my man. I don't know what I got you, but you're welcome." Michael Massey. Yeah, nice color match auto, exactly. All of our autos has actually been really nice. We do have a purple speckle coming up. John Gray covering up. That is going to be Garrett Mitchell, 266 of 299. He was drafted in 2020, made his debut, was really solid for about a week and a half, and then I think he got hurt. Milwaukee Blake on the pickup. Very nice. I think if he comes back healthy, he's going to be solid. Yoshida, Varsho. Nolan Gorman. Gabriel Moreno. Joey Votto. Xander B. There's a Ronald Acuna, but he's covering up a teal lava, so we're going to take a look in just a second. No, I guess we are this way. Logan O'Hoppe, 30 of 199. That's Chomps' guy right there. Michael E, very nice. Very, very nice. 30 of 199 on the teal lava. Chomps says, ooh. Chomps goes, I like it. I like it, the teal lava. Ryan, that's the second Acuna. No Shohei's. Not a single Shohei has made his appearance. But we have gotten two Acunas. Brett Beatty. There's a nice gunner. I'm going to top load that on the refractor. Ryan says Logan is a cool kid. He's tough. He is one that the change of scenery did him very well. Cabrera. I think he would have had a solid chance for a potential Rookie of the Year if he hadn't been injured most of the season. Peraza. Ryan Reynolds, Stroman. There's another O'Hoppe and Buxton. Alright guys, here's what we top loaded. Gunnar Henderson, Acuna, O'Hoppe to 199, Garrett Mitchell to 299, Wisniewski to 150, Acuna, Marte to 150, VR to 199, Vaughn Grissom to 250 on the auto, Jordan Walker refractor, Adley at 99, Diaz and Rendon to 250. Not a bad break right there, guys. Give me 1 second, let me pull this down. No purchase necessary. Open to legal residents of the 50 USDC in Canada, excluding Quebec, age 18 plus and age of majority, void outside the 50 US and Canada, or prohibited. Sweepstakes starts at 1.3, ends 8/31/23. Total ARV of all prizes $295,804.46. Odds will depend on the number of eligible entries received. Limited entries per household. For full official rules or how to enter, visit https://binkd.co/ebaybaseball-2. Sponsor eBay Inc. San Jose, California. James, thank you, my man. If I don't see you before I leave, I leave Wednesday morning, so I should potentially still see you, but if I don't, thank you. Guys, I will see you guys tomorrow, 2 p.m. Topps Chrome Jumbo Player Break. Head on over.